All right, AMC pushing to the upside as expected. You can see here from yesterday's video. If you missed yesterday's video, you need to check it out right now.
Yep.
AMC moving exactly as expected. GameStop came down and filled the gap. GameStop tracking from the video too as well. You can see how GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. Make sure you lock in on the video. Lock in, baby, lock in. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We are tracking. This could be a bearish consolidation overall on SPY. GameStop still inside falling wedge. Amy looking good. Lock in with the video. Right here's the video. I talked about it yesterday. Yeah, they did use 700,000 short shares on GME. So they used Palantir earnings yesterday to try to keep the market afloat. Short interest on AMC should be going up because they keep shorting more. Yeah, 16% short interest on Fintel. Short interest for AMC going up. They're fucked, dude. They're screwed. They're just going to make a bigger short squeeze when the market breaks. It's just going to make a bigger short squeeze. They're screwed, dude. They tried everything they could to push us down, and AMC won't go down. It just won't. It just won't go down, and it even made a higher low. It just will not go down. It's over for the short sellers, son. Now, I want to see those rockets in the chat. AMC looking beautiful. If AMC breaks above 511, use that as support. We're going to see more upside. AMC up 3% on the day already. She could definitely make a move today. Hey, Kevin Williams, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 2, brother. Margin calls. Thank you for the 2, bro. First super chat of the day, okay. Eric G. Thank you, brother. Eric G popping off with the gifted. It's going to be our first gifted for today and our first super for today. Eric G. And Kevin Williams. Coming in clutch. Eric G, thank you, man. And thank you, Kevin. Views on the video are getting light. Only 1.7 on this one. Make sure you guys check out the video if you missed it. AMC moving as expected. AMC pushing up nicely. We got Bano with the chat as well. Bano with the 1. Bano getting it popping as well. Thanks, Bano. Want to see AMC hold 510 support and resistance. If we can hold 510, we're going to be off to the races. Looks like some of the tech is bouncing back. Market's bouncing back a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be a full recovery. I think there's too much going on. Anubis Gaming. You guys are going crazy. What the man? Anubis Gaming with the gifted. Who just got that gifted? Michael. Was just gifted from Anubis Gaming. Let's get some hype in the chat right now. Rockets and hype. AMC dumped down to 495 exactly as expected. Check out the video to make sure you get all the context. But we talked about everything that was going to happen pre-market in the video. And that would probably happen today. And it looks like it's playing out exactly as expected. You guys are going crazy. Bano, Eric G, Anubis, Kevin. Right off the bat. Bitcoin got a nice little recovery last night. SPY still struggling. Market still struggling. Yes, last night they had Palantir earnings, which is trying to help the market. Palantir earnings, but it's a nothing burger. Just another pump and dump trying to save the market. People are all hyped on Palantir. Hey, thank you, HVD. or HVH. Amy at 512 right now. If Amy holds 510 support and resistance, we could take another move to the upside. SPY, I think, is going to have some recovery, but I think it's going to end up coming back to the downside. I think SPY is going to come up and try to fill this gap, but it's going to end up coming back down. Let RSI cool down a little bit. SPY definitely due for a bounce. Come back inside the bands, bounce a little bit. Look how far it bled down. Holy shit, dude. That's just insanity. And they're trying to tell us everything's okay. Yeah, nah. If everything's okay, shit like that would not happen. This is literally a straight move down from here to here. Literally straight down. Very powerful downtrend. So expect a little bit recovery from SPY, but then SPY to start pulling back again. So SQQQ will pull back a little bit and then pop back to the upside, in my personal opinion, not financial advice. GameStop still tracking with our overall wedge and prediction from yesterday's video. Probably see a red week on GameStop and a green week on AMC. AMC already has our green week. AMC's up 3.64% on the week. GameStop's down 1.76%. SPY's down 1.83%. So far we're tracking with my weekly outlook and prediction. Anubis Gaming with another gifted. Is that Anubis with another gifted? Oh, no, that's the same one. Never mind. My bad. False alarm. 2 new members. Bro, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. We came in hot with another gifted. Fortnite Chill just gifted from Anubis. Another gifted. Legend right there. Bro has a membership and don't even know what the perks are. You get to use your emojis. You can also leave membership messages. You also get comment priority. You get access to any membership only content or any members only streams. And you have a membership. You have a badge next to your name and your name's green. Let's see if AMC can hold this 510 level. I want to see AMC confirm 510 as support so we can continue to the upside. Make sure you check out yesterday's video if you missed it. Dude, a really wild ride, man. Wild ride. I think GameStop has a little bit more downside for some reason. I don't know why this is happening to GameStop, but just based off the technicals, I think GameStop is going to pull back a little bit, but then go to the upside. And I think AMC, for whatever reason, I don't know why, I'm just looking at what the charts are telling me. AMC seems to be slightly ahead, and it's just going to go up. It's just going to melt up. Liquidity is dried up for Amy. And the market pulling back's not helping. If we can see SPY get some more pullback, that would be great. But it looks like SPY's going to recover for a little bit. And then we'll resume. AMC looking good, though. Robert Kennedy, thank you for the 5. Robert Kennedy, dude, you guys are going insane today. And Danny Lamb. Danny Lamb, I'm looking for SPY to possibly go as high as this gap fill here to about 531 all the way to about 524. And cheers, brother. Cheers for a green day from Robert. Let's get some hype in the chat because y'all are going absolutely insane. AMC getting a nice push off of that 510 level. Hype in the chat. Family, we're pushing up. Let's go. I need to see a little bit more enthusiasm. I need to see a little bit more enthusiasm. We're up 4% already. All right, AMC trying to hold on to that 510 support and resistance right now. SPY all the way up to 5 at 24.23. SPY working on filling that gap. Looks like we got that 717 in the building. If we get a little bit of pullback on AMC, we have support at 506. 506. AMC intraday high 516. That's Raid Lion. Let's see if I can find the stream. I need the stream link. Here's his link. Thank you, Fishy, for the super. Absolute legend, dude. Hype in the chat from Cat, I see. Just did a quick raid online. Rating the fellow community members. AMC looks like it's probably going to come for a $5 retest. That's where our next support level would be. Hey. Hey, we need 100 likes. Come on, man. We got 342 people in the building. We only got 98 likes. You guys went crazy on the supers today. I don't know what is your problem. What is popping off with these super chats? Why you guys go so crazy, man? I don't understand it. Bitcoin 56,000. AMC 508. Ape, what up? Just made 100? That's what I'm talking about, dude. That is what I'm talking about, bro. Please make some bread. That's what I love to see when people say I just made money. Get the bag, bro. Get the bag. I'm trying to figure out where everyone's at today. What JoJo in the building? Danny Lamb in the building. I need to see some excitement. AMC green 2% after having an over 20% move yesterday. AMC 24% from the lows. Eric G's out of control. Eric G, you're completely out of control. Eric G is out of control. A super sticker from Eric G. Let's get some hype in the fucking chat, dude. Zelly Zen in the building, I see. Locked and loaded or cocked and loaded? Let's say AMC has another green day today. Let's go. Rockets in the fucking chat. Got your girl on my line, the world on my line. The irony of them both at the same time. Presidential in the chat. Presidential in the chat right now. Presidential in the chat right now. AMC is never going down. The Chewy back. AMC 510 back on track. Only 40% like the live. Exactly, bro. Insanity. We're getting close to the 100% or 50% right now. AMC moving back to the upside because you like the stream. The more likes I get, the higher AMC climbs. I'm trying to talk, Shane. $3.4 million shares available to short AMC, 16% short interest. GME, why is GME only showing 10% short interest? Why is GME only showing 10% short? There's no way. You need at least 8 to 10% for a short squeeze. Why is GME's cost to borrow or short interest coming down, but AMC's short interest is going up? What if AMC really does make a bigger short squeeze than GameStop? Fishy friends, you're crazy. So I actually on my Instagram I showed some clips of some of the damage from the hurricane. It wasn't too crazy. City Boy was just gifted by Fishy Friends. Fishy Friends completely out of control with a gifted. Unbelievable. 4 brand new members. All the beautiful souls in the chat right now. 355 beautiful souls in the chat. Thank you for watching DZ live stream. AMC looking beautiful, dude. Check it out. Come be a part of something. Come be a part of the fam. DZ fam in the building, bitch. Lots of rain, yeah. And there was some flooding for sure. Just not in my area. Make sure you check out yesterday's video if you missed it. Right there's the link. Andrew Lang, what up? Member for 1 month. On my way to the money, you dig. Keep learning, keep growing, keep stacking. And Andrew Lang with a gifted. What are you guys doing? Tony, you were just gifted a free membership for a month from Andrew Lang. That's putting us at 5 brand new members in one day. It is not even 12 o'clock yet. Absolute madness. It's a gift-a-thon. AMC going back above 510 support and resistance. If AMC can hold 510, we are off to the races. Yeah, I put 2 videos out. I put 2 videos out today and yesterday. So make sure you check them out if you don't mind. Wow, BIMO. What are we doing? Let's get the hype train going. This is too much. This is too much. We just got a gifted. We just got a super from BIMO. Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much for the support. GameStop trying to go green on the day right now. SPY pushing to the upside, trying to fill the gap. SPY RSI starting to get overbought. Gotta watch out. Of that pure white, huh? Bro, it be out there on the coastline, man. Florida is where shit comes in, dog. I'm thinking SPY will push up and then pull back. We talked about it in yesterday's video. It's gonna make a decent push up before pulling back. It's too oversold. So it's gonna make a little bit of recovery and then pull back. So we talked about in yesterday's video. Lion of Trades needs 7 more subs for 500 people. I tried the raid, bro. I told him to make videos because it will help him grow. Normally what you want to do is you want to make a bunch of videos and build your community and then start live streaming. Live streaming off the bat, it's harder to build up your community. Yeah, SPY's getting pretty overbought right now. It could be making a possible inverse head and shoulders. So I'm expecting it to probably come up and fill this gap. I wouldn't be surprised at all for SPY to have some recovery and then SQQQ pull back and then continue up. SQQQ might come down and like fill this gap here and then push up. Palantir yesterday helped push the market up. PLTR. I'm just trying to help people succeed, help people win. Yeah, if you don't mind, hit that like button, show love and appreciation for the stream. We almost got 400 people in the building right now. So we're pretty locked in right now. GameStop, possible double bottom on GameStop. GameStop looking decent, up 1% on the day right now. GameStop 2097. I can't believe we have 5 brand new members already. Y'all are insane, dude. Yesterday we had freaking 500 people in the building. The streams are definitely getting big. GameStop looking nice right now. SPY pushing up as expected. I'm thinking SPY is going to come up as like high as this 531 almost. It probably will come up to at least fill this gap. This gap's going to get filled. RSI is going to get overbought though, and then SPY will come back down. Not financial advice. GameStop at 21 is beastie. This could be a bull flag if we keep consolidating. Welcome, Chavez. T. Chavez in the building. Welcome to the fam, dude. Welcome to the fam, bro. Thank you for becoming a member. Dude. Insanity today. 6 brand new members. 6 brand new members. All right, we're starting to see some red MACD on Amy. %14 gain on AMC. Hell yeah, bro. Somebody played some call options. The $5 call options would have been fire. If you would have played $5 call options this morning. Yeah, AMC $5 call options would have been fire. I told everybody we're going to break above $5 yesterday in yesterday's video. In this video, I said we're going to break above $5. Check out the video if you missed it, man, for real. SPY starting to get pulled back after RSI hitting overbought. Profits are profits. Might see some pullback here for Amy, y'all, because we're getting red MACD. Bollinger Bands are probably getting tight too. No. On the 3-minute, not the 5-minute yet. Amy got them tight bands. $384 people in the building right now. 384 beautiful souls in the building. GameStop green 1.40% on the day, 2094. AMC 507. SPY 526.03. Bitcoin 56,200. Pump it. Pump it. One rocket equals one good luck for AMC. Amy's very surprising today. I want to see how we react with the red MACD. Do we hold $5? That's the key. If we hold 502, bullish. We need to hold 502. We got Stephanie Wilson and Kevin Williams. Stephanie Wilson, Kevin Williams. What up? Wilson and Williams. And we got Chris and Chris. What the freak is happening in the chat right now? We got Kevin Williams and Stephanie Wilson, and we got Chris and Chris. Literally two different Chris's, no cap. I'm seeing doubles in the comments, dude. Ace Ventura in the comments. All right, we want to see Amy hold 502, y'all. We got that red MACD, so it's inevitable that we're going to probably test 502. That's 3 Kevins. 2 Chris's, 3 Kevins. Yeah, Bitcoin making a nice little pump, 56,000 right now. Ethereum's at 2,500 each. SPY's at 525. RSI starting to get overbought on SPY. AMC 506. Running back. I need 100 stacks. I need a. Stock market has pulled back from the brink. Fortune article today. So I think that they're trying to not make them people scared, because I seen a lot of articles coming out saying, "Oh, it's not as bad as it seems. It's not as bad as it seems." So I think they're trying to make sure the market doesn't crash before the election. But I think it's gonna crash before the election. Let me see where the VIX is at. I think it's going to crash before the election. But that's just, they don't want it to crash before the election. That's all. And I've seen a lot of articles coming out saying, oh, it's not as bad as it seems. It's not as bad as it seems. The Bank of Japan's literally imploding. It's bad. The US dollar just got smacked because Japan raised rates. US dollar got smacked. It's bad, bro. And this is why Bitcoin should actually be going up. Bitcoin should be going up. That's why I don't trust Bitcoin dumping. Bitcoin's gonna eventually go up. Never mind Buffett pulling out billions, dude. Yeah, right? IWM can move a SPY, but doesn't have to. SQQQ is probably going to come down to fill the gap here. Probably down to 10 bucks. All right, let's see who my top chatters are. Kai Supreme. Shout out Kai Supreme. James Price and Bano. Hey, what's up, Mike R? Whoa, thank you, dude. Mike R with the super. Mike R with the 5. Amy coming back for a little bit of retest right now. I want to see Amy break and hold 510. Lena in the building. Like and subscribe. Please do. Please do. Like and subscribe if you don't mind. Your boy needs those likes and subscribes. I'm on like support, man. Yeah, VIX coming down a lot. They're trying to ease the fear a little bit, make people not as scared. But this showing how fast these crashes start just shows how quickly this whole thing can come tumbling down. So don't get fooled. Don't get fooled. They're just trying to ease the worries of the market right now. All right, GameStop coming in for that 502 retest. Amy coming in for the 502. GameStop, Bollinger Band's getting tight. SPY starting to pull back. RSI overbought. They show me love. I show them love back. All right, we want to see Amy hold 502, y'all. This is critical right now. If we hold 502, that would be more. Holding 502 would be more bullish than coming up to 516. The fact that we went all the way to 516 means we most likely will hold 502. If we hold 502, that would be even more bullish because we're going to get a higher bounce. Run it back. I need honest stacks. Whoa. Kai Supreme top chatter in the building. Kai Supreme, James Price, and a Big Bano. Next would be DH and Ghost Vapors. Hey. Remember everybody thought Melissa was Brian and she got so sad? We just broke 1,800 views on the video, so thanks, y'all, for checking it out. AMC, we want to see hold 502, y'all. Imagine playing $5 calls right here. That would have been bullish. If you'd have did $5 calls, bought them here and sold them here. All right, y'all, we want to see AMC hold 502. So if you want to see AMC hold 502, you need to drop them rockets right now. We must hold 502. I want to see it. 502 critical. GameStop 2068. SPY 524.23. High energy in the building. Want to see hold 502. SPY looking for support at 524.25. AMC looking for support at 502. Want to see that hold? AMC dropping rockets for AMC. DZ got keys. DZ got keys. Never forget the original. Never forget the original.
DZ got keys.
AMC slipping below. SPY pulling back. AMC pulling back. GameStop pulling back. Pull back. Bitch, we got keys. Oh no, we lost 2 subscribers. Whatever will we do? AMC coming back for that 502 retest. We got support at 495. Expect to bounce around those levels. RSI starting to get oversold. Got him. Watch out, Bano's always watching. Just unknown normie in the building. So SPY has resistance at that 524.25 level. If SPY cannot hold that, you're going to see more downside. Watch out, because SPY might be starting to top out already. If SPY can hold this level, we could see a push higher into the gap. GameStop pretty much following the prediction as well. I told y'all GameStop would probably reject from the falling wedge. That GameStop would probably still have a little bit more downside before coming up, and that's what we talked about in yesterday's video. You can see GameStop doing just that. AMC building momentum with this bull flag type structure. If AMC can break and hold 502, bullish.
Try hard. Try hard.
All right, this is going to be AMC's point of support, 495. That's where we found support earlier today. That's probably where we find support now. RSI oversold as expected around these levels. SPY pulling back. Amy trying to get a bounce off the 495. One rocket equals 1 point for a bounce. What is going on with this abysmal chat rate? We need some hype in the chat. We need something. I need to see some action. Wake up, everybody. Wake up. Get your typing fingers ready. Get your chatting fingers ready. Get those chatters. AMC trying to get the bounce right now. RSI oversold. Hey. Get the bounce. GameStop support at 2040. GameStop support at 2041. GameStop getting a bounce off of that level. AMC bouncing off of 495. $495 is a good support and resistance, but we want to hold 502. 502 is the key level. That's like really the main level we want to focus on. Only if SPY stays underneath this level, it will be head and shoulders. It has to stay underneath the support and resistance of 524.16. Yeah, I can't believe GameStop short interest is only showing 10%. AMC short interest shows 16%. Wow. Fishy friends. Dude. Fishy friends with 10 gifted, ladies and gentlemen. Legendary move. 10 gifted from Fishy friends, dude. 10 of you were just gifted by Fishy friends. Please thank Fishy if you got one of those gifted. Low-key Aunt Chris May, John, Andrew, Tan for short. You were all just gifted. If you got one, please thank Fishy friends for the 10 gifted. That's going to put us at 16 brand new members today. Freaking insane. Dude, thank you. Okay, AMC trying to hold these levels right now. It looks like what we might see here is something along the lines like this. Something like this maybe is what you might possibly see here in this particular case. Thanks, Fishy. I really appreciate it. Helping grow the fam. SPY looks like it's trying to confirm 524.20 as support, 524.15, whatever this level is here. If it does do that, you could see another move to the upside for SPY filling into the gap. Looks like Amy bouncing off the 495 as expected. Noob. Doc Willie with the 5. DW0.
Classic on the track, boy.
Doc Willie, thank you, man. You're too kind. Y'all are too kind. Spy looks like it's going to try to push up and continue to fill in the gap. GameStop looks like it's trying to make a possible double bottom. So basically what we're looking for here is just Amy to track along with this prediction, holding the 495 and then pushing back above 502. Looks like that's what we'll be seeing as well. As you can see, AMC start to curl up to the upside. DZ Radio. DZ. Remember, AMC closing bullish yesterday was an extreme sign of strength. You can see RSI starting to curl up, letting us know bullish momentum is building. Momentum's building up. Yo, Harris choose her running mate. Yeah, I know. It's funny how they just kind of installed Kamala Harris, though. I don't think anybody voted for her. They kind of just said, here's your person. This is who we pick. I don't trust the government no more at all. I want to see AMC get back above 502. It looks like we're probably going to get a bounce here. It's just taking forever. Looks like we're confirming the 495. You can see RSI trending up. Let's see if I can find any more signs of bullishness. Leave the alligator. Alligator's lagging, so that's not going to be the best. Super trend would probably be okay. No, SPY MACD is about to go green, and if it does, SPY's gonna push up. Someone got offended and unsubscribed because I said something about Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris looks like a fucking camel. And she's a communist. And Joe Biden's senile. Fuck Democrats. Fuck Republicans. Does that bother you? Does that hurt your feelings? Freaking soft ass sheep, dude. Cackling Kamala. Someone said, get money. Facts, dog. Yeah, people get too emotional, dude. If I can get a reaction out of you, I'm gonna try. I do really think Kamala Harris is a communist, though. Straight up. That's not a joke. I'm dead ass serious about that part. Western governments are using illegal immigrants to overthrow their own people. Look at the UK right now. The shit's coming to the US. This shit's about to get heavy. I'm not even gonna go there, bro. We got a lot of problems coming up. So yeah, hopefully y'all got your ducks in a row, man. I think we got bigger things to worry about. I think we got bigger things to worry about for sure. So I think we're going to see a little bit of consolidation here on Amy. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit of boringness. But I think she is going to track along with this prediction here, pushing back to the upside towards that 502 level. Yeah, now if you want my real opinion, straight up, 100%, I don't like Kamala Harris at all. And if you want to unsubscribe because of that, please do. If you're that emotional, please go away. That shit's crazy to me. People defend politicians more than they defend their own family. You'll talk shit on someone's family, they'll be like, oh, I don't care. You talk shit about their favorite politician, they will lose their mind. That's how ridiculous that shit is, bro. Let's focus on the things that really matter. The best thing we can do is stick together with each other, stop fighting each other, stop getting divided up. Stop being so tribalistic, man. We got serious problems going on in the economy right now. If y'all really want to go down that road, bro, we got serious problems going on in the economy, in the global markets. Serious conflicts going on. The Middle East is on fire. There's literally riots in the UK. The world is falling apart right now. We're about to go into a global depression. And you think some politician's gonna save you? Nobody's gonna magically be able to fix what's about to happen. Yo, you guys are insane, dude. You guys are insane. Oh my god, the comments are hilarious, dude. The comments are insane. Here, let's just read some of these out loud. She slept her way with her wop. I'm in the UK. It's shit. Damn. Obama did it. Did you hear an interview saying we need to be more woke? Almost smashed my TV. Dude, I can't even listen to anything she says because I can't stand her voice. Keep an eye on Japan's market for sure. Yes, absolutely. And I'm sad to say that being a veteran. Damn, dude. You know what? That's a unique perspective. A veteran from a different country. Because I'm here in America. I wonder what it's like being a veteran in England or the UK. Shout out to all my UK fam right now. Shout out to all my UK fam right now because I know what's going on over there with the riots. Make sure you're safe, man. And everyone here with the family right now, as far as DZ fam, I know I say some crazy off the wall shit sometimes, but when it comes down to it, y'all, anybody who really watches this channel and subscribes to this channel, I really do want to make sure that you're prepared with the best information on what's coming. So far, man, I haven't really been able to build like my second channel. I want to dive deeper into other aspects of things other than just the economy, but with just the global politics and global economy, global atmosphere in general, news, stuff like that. I want to cover things on a more broader basis, but I want to do that on my second channel. If you guys want to join the second channel so we can help grow it, that would be dope. Let me pop it up real quick. Oh, make sure you hit the like button because we almost got 200 likes. I think Ruben just dropped the super chat. Hold on, Ruben. Yeah, so check out the second channel because I want to talk about things on a broader scale. But I want to focus on stocks on this channel. So right there's the second channel. That should work if you just click that link. AMC $5 call is about to go back in the money. I tried to put it out in the Discord. I tried to put it out in the Discord. It might be too late though. But $5 calls are about to go up for AMC. I'm just gonna announce it. $5 calls, not financial advice. If I was a trader, I'd be looking at $5 calls for AMC right now, not financial advice. And I would sell around 5.10, not financial advice. If I was a trader looking for a trade right now, I would probably could do $5 calls and I would sell at like 5.06, 5.10. Now, SPY double top. SPY, this is only a double top if SPY stays at this level. If SPY breaks above 526.50, then it's not a double top. So you have to watch the line. So if you see SPY breaking above 526.50 using that as support, no double top. Okay, now. Yeah, shout out to my UK fam. Shout out to my UK fam. Be safe over there. I really want to keep talking about Kamala Harris since I lost 2 subscribers. Because I was talking about Kamala Harris. That sounds like the subject to talk about then. Basically, I lost 2 sheep. So I'm going to try to weed the rest of the sheep out. She did literally sleep her way to the top, though. And she talks about equity over equality, which is literally what a communist says. She's probably the most progressive, one of the most progressive people on the Democrats, which means she's the most far left. So yeah, she's a communist. And if you can't see that, then I feel bad for you. All you have to do is literally listen to what she says. Equity over equality. You really need to learn history and learn what socialism is. Because she literally said that out of her own mouth. She's a communist. Literally a communist. The market has been so strange lately. Bro, because we're in a fake bubble, artificial bubble right now. And this, so when you see shit like this, dude, when you see indexes move like this within a couple of days, you know there's a problem. We're in the biggest artificial bubble in history. 8% drop in 2-3 days. No, straight up, bro. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore, but yeah, straight up, that's my real opinion. No trolling, no joking, no nothing. That's my pure, unfiltered opinion on cackling Kamala. And if you don't like it, fuck you. I don't give a shit. This is my channel. It's my platform. You can unsubscribe and go cry. I don't care. Now what? Okay, AMC has resistance at 498. 498. MACD trying to go green right now. GameStop slightly holding green right now. GameStop 2067. SPY 526.80. SPY pushing up into the gap fill. So no, that would not be a double top. I think SPY is going to push up into the gap. GameStop potentially trying to form a double bottom structure if GameStop can break above $21. Oh God, Chuck is crying too. Chuck said infinite short shares and SPY dump memes dumped right with it. Bro, you're actually wrong. If you look at what happened yesterday, SPY closed red on the day, AMC closed green on the day, bro. You don't even understand what happened yesterday. SPY dumped. AMC made a full recovery, and AMC is now green on the week, bro. I don't think you really understand what happened yesterday. AMC was down 13% pre-market. It's now green on the week, bro. A true positive week. SPY is not positive on the week, bro. SPY's down 1.13% on an index, and this is in 1 week. SPY's red. It has a green candle because the way the price structure is, but SPY's red. It's down negative on the week. You can see it right here on your screen. It's down 1.13%. It will show up right here. While AMC is green on the week. Positive week. And if you notice, and I went over this in the video, that even if when Volkswagen dumped, it went right back up, just like AMC did. When the market dumped, Volkswagen dumped and then went right back up and squeezed. If you want to sell your shares, bro, just sell your shares. Nobody will blame you. I guarantee once you sell your shares, right when you sell your shares, that's when it's going to rip too. AMC green MACD 5-minute time frame. AMC about to go back over 502. AMC tracking with prediction. These motherfuckers is crazy. They used 700,000 short shares on GameStop 6 hours ago. AMC, they're sitting on 3.4 million. They haven't really used it. I think they're sitting on these because they're afraid of a bigger move. That's why they have that big ass sell wall up there on AME as well. I've been showing you guys the same sell wall for quite some time now. Bunch of sell orders right here, just blocked up. Courtney N in the building. Sonny GG in the building. Jesse James in the building. They expect to move if they're not using them. That's normally the case, bro. That's normally the case. When they're sitting on a bunch of short shares, normally means they're expecting some type of bigger move. At least from my experience. Really? That would make sense why AMC dumped from 514 all the way down to 493. We'll probably get an update. I trust Chart Exchange more. Yeah, I trust Chart Exchange more. So they probably only do have 1.4 million. They probably use half of those shares. They probably use them right here. Yeah, see, Chart Exchange said it updated at 12/15/04. You see that? Chart Exchange says at 12/15/04. I think, and this is going to sound crazy as hell, and you might think I'm a conspiracy theorist for this, but I think they know that we watch Fintel, and I think that Fintel has started lagging on purpose, believe it or not. And this is just something I've noticed. Remember, you have to remember, I do this every single day. I noticed that Fintel has started lagging since I've been streaming and I've been using Fintel. I noticed for the past like month, 2 months, it's been lagging. I think it's on purpose. Chart Exchange is saying that there's only 1.4 million short shares. Now, regardless of you're a Democrat, Republican, if you're neither because you're not from this country, you're a DataZero family member. And that's all that really matters. I don't really care what you believe in politically. The only thing I do care about, that if you were going to vote for Joe Biden again, I would question your sanity, because obviously Joe Biden was clearly not mentally well. But other than that, you know, I don't really mind, you know. So we're all family. I got nothing but love for you. I really just want you to make money and feed your family. That's all I really want. Because the government don't care about you. Now, what you need to learn right now is how to make this bread off of these stocks. What you not need to worry about is who Kamala Harris picked as her vice president. You also need to worry about the possible global recession that's coming. And it's not doom and gloom, because you can make a lot of money off of it if you know it's coming. And we do know it's coming for a fact, and I showed you with all the charts, but maybe I should do it in a better way, like a PowerPoint, so people can clearly see what I'm looking at and understand exactly what we're looking at here as far as the economy and what's going on. Let's see if I can find news on Japan's rate raises, and I'll try to explain how that ties into the USA. Okay, so let's see what we got here. So Bank of Japan under fire for rate hike timing after market meltdown. So basically, if you don't know what happened and why we had a huge hit to the SPY, so this is why SPY originally went down a lot. Well, there's a couple reasons. Unemployment was here, but right here, the Bank of Japan raised rates. And if you don't understand exactly what that means, it affects the US dollar. It makes the US dollar weaker when they raise the rates. Believe it or not, US and Japan are very closely tied together. If you don't know, you need to learn about that. Fintel is probably going to update with about 1.4 million short shares. I'm sure we'll see that here shortly. I don't trust Fintel as much as I trust Chart Exchange. Hopefully Chart Exchange, you're listening, so you know that we trust you. Don't become Fintel. Don't become Fintel, Chart Exchange. Cisco. What up, dude? All right, so if you're still listening, Ruben, if you're really, now I'm not saying this is what's happening, but if you're looking for the double top, you would want to see SPY come down here and break below this level, okay? And the level would be right here. That would make the double top. That's how you look for that type of stuff. You have to make, SPY would have to come way down and it'd have to go below this level here, breaking below that, and then that would play out the rest of the double top, taking us back down. I'm not saying that's what would happen, but I can see how you were looking for the double top, and it could happen, but you have to see a lot more downside to confirm that. Amy with a nice pop to the upside right now. Amy with a nice pop. Longest bounce of his life. That's what she said. Where's my UK fam at right now, bro? I need anybody from the UK. Talk to me right now, man. I need to know what's going on in the UK. How crazy is it over there? Is it really like crazy burning down like they're saying, or is the news hyping things up? Let me know. I need to know from people on the ground. The news says it's that things are on fire. What up, Jessica? What's up? Where's my UK fam? Oh man, the hurricane's coming back. I thought this thing was done. Drop bruv in the chat. I can support that message. AMC $5 calls going in the money. AMC $5 calls going in the money. Yeah, there is a little bit of a gap there. I was hoping I could refresh it and then make it go away, but it didn't. Yeah, there's definitely a gap here. By golly. Cackling Kamala in the building. Camel Kamala in the building. It's on fire, but you ain't being told the truth. Damn. So is London on fire, bro? Someone did the $5 calls for real. Amy tracked perfectly at the prediction, moving to the upside. She tracked perfectly. How am I setting you up? I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, I see what you're saying. Man, that's actually crazy. How did that happen? How did the riot start? Who's doing it? The first thing when I typed in London, riots came up. Fresh violence flares after dozens of rioters arrested across England. It says riot police hold back protesters near a burning police vehicle after disorder broke out on July 30th, 2024 in Southport, England. Rumors about the identity of the 17-year-old suspect after a deadly stabbing attack in Southport sparked a violent protest with unrest spreading across England and Northern Ireland. So that's basically like some shit that would happen in America, but like with a knife. So it's basically like a George Floyd thing, but they use a knife. If I'm getting that right. Bro, that sounded kind of racist. That's what's happening in the United States. People are coming into New York and they're getting free food, free clothes, free housing, free all that stuff. It seems like the same things that are happening in the UK are happening in the US. It seems like, see, I'm telling you guys are gonna make me start talking about shit that I don't want to talk about. It seems like there's there's something bigger at play. I'm telling you guys. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I'm telling you, they know that. Listen, every 100 years, the fiat money system collapses. Fiat money never lasts. If you look at any empire in history, it normally lasts from about 100 to 150 years. Okay? And when you have fiat currency, it never lasts. When you have a debt-based currency, it never lasts. The money that we have is imploding. I think they know that. I think they're trying to cash out. And I think this is a controlled demolition, bro. Great reset. How do you reset? You need to tear down the old to bring in the new. I'm telling y'all. If you think I'm crazy, I don't care. If you really follow this channel and know me, bro, you know that I'm highly intelligent and you know that I study a lot. I've come to the conclusion, bro. The fiat money system is collapsing and they're cashing out. They know it. We're the only ones who's trying to figure it out. But people who are really paying attention know exactly what's going on, and we're prepared. We are prepared for it.
Hey TJ, you made this?
AMC sitting at 504. GameStop 2091. GameStop 2091. If GameStop breaks above and holds $20, you could have a possible double bottom. AMC 504. AMC back above 502 support and resistance. $5 calls in the money. You gotta make money off the. You have to make money off the boom and bust cycle. They ain't just gonna give it to you, but you can definitely take it. Bro, we're 35 trillion in debt. It's over. Just look at it, bro. All you have to do is look at this number and you realize it's over. It's over, okay? There's no way to ever pay this back. It's game over, and everyone knows it. We're getting close to the end. Fiat system about to collapse, dude. And listen, if it's going over your head, it goes over your head. But if you really know what fiat currency is, you understand that it never lasts. It doesn't work. Debt-based systems don't work. And if you understand all of that, then you already know what I'm talking about. If you don't understand all of that, you need to start learning about fiat currency. You need to really learn about what money actually is. Where should we point them? Tell them to watch the Zeitgeist? Where should we point them, yo? Somebody give me some information where I could point some of the people that need like a whole history lesson, because some of the people will need a whole history lesson to catch up. You're gonna have to study the last 1,000 years of history at least. So fiat currency, and I'll try to explain it in its most simplest form. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna do this quick. Okay. So once upon a time, the U.S. backed its money by gold. It was called the gold standard. So, and I've actually talked about this before on the channel. So once upon a time, Fort Knox actually meant something. It was a place that actually held real gold, and there was supposed to be enough gold in all of the, there's more than just Fort Knox, but in all of the basically vaults for the US, there was supposed to be enough gold to back all of the dollars in circulation. So at one time we had something called the gold standard, where the US's money was backed by gold. Well, in order to create more of a Ponzi scheme, the central bank created something called the petrodollar. And this is stuff that a lot of people don't know, that every American should understand. And the fact that they don't teach you in school lets you know everything you need to know right there. But before I get off track, so they created something called the petrodollar, okay? This is fiat currency. Fiat currency is money that's not backed by anything. It's fake. So just replace the word fiat with fake. Fake currency. It's fake money. It's not backed by anything, okay? So that puts you to the present day. We're on the petrodollar using fiat currency that's not backed by anything. Well, you might ask yourself, well, what's the problem with that? There's a huge problem with that, because if your money's not backed by anything, now the central bank, which our central bank is the Federal Reserve, which actually has nothing to do with the federal government at all. It's a private entity, which a lot of Americans don't know as well. Can endlessly print money, okay? Now, if the government can endlessly print money, you might say, well, what's the problem with that? The government's doing it. Can't they just print the money and pay the debt off? No. Because we had the petrodollar, the United States used to be able to export its debt. So basically, we have 35 trillion in debt, okay? Can never pay it back. We used to be able to export our inflation and our debt because of the petrodollar, because other countries had to get US dollars to buy oil, because all of the oil was bought with US dollars. That's why it was called the petrodollar. So we went off of the gold standard and went to the petrodollar, where all of we got the idea where all transactions for oil would be made in US dollars. So that means other countries that are not the US needed US dollars. Well, guess what? Something called BRICS came along because other countries realized what we were doing, and something called BRICS came along where other countries made an alliance and said, we're not buying oil using US dollars anymore. We're going to use digital yuan, or we're going to use gold. But we're not using US dollars anymore, and that's what BRICS is doing. That means we cannot export our inflation anymore. That means we are not the global hegemony anymore. It's a huge, huge issue, and it means that our money is actually worthless. Now, we have other countries around us doing that, the BRICS, trying to get rid of the petrodollar on top of having a government that is printing money out of control. So once the sea flu happened, we printed a huge amount of money, If you look at the M2 money supply, US M2, you can see that when 2020 happened, we printed a huge amount of money. So yes, people, Trump and Biden printed more, printed an insane amount of money, right? What did that do? So people got their checks and stuff like that because the economy shut down, and people said, yeah, that's good. But what people didn't understand is that when you print all of that money, it debases the currency. So yes, you do have $1,000 in your bank account. Think of it this way. Your bank account says $1,000, okay? It says that year after year after year. Say you have the same amount of money for 3 years. Does that $1,000 buy you the same amount of goods year after year after year? It does not. It buys you less goods year after year after year. And this is why most Americans can't wrap their head around how they're being robbed every single day by inflation. Because they say, well, I have $1,000 in my bank account. It's not going down. But the $1,000 buys you less and less and less and less. Bills become more and more and more expensive. Items become more and more and more expensive because they keep printing more and more and more money. Because we have fiat currency. Now that you understand what fiat currency is, I can tell you about the fiat currency life cycle. Fiat currencies normally only last from about 100 to 150 years, max, before they implode. Normally due to hyperinflation. And you can go throughout history and look at different empires, the Roman Empire. This has happened over and over and over again. Fiat currency never works. Debt-based systems never work. That means the system we are currently on is doomed to fail. The system we're currently on is doomed to fail. What if we are at, now you might think this is a conspiracy, but what if we are at the point that it's going to break and we do need some type of reset, some type of digital currency? Why do you think that they're making FedNow? FedNow is the system that is a precursor to the digital dollar. I know this is a lot of stuff to take in and it's a lot of moving parts. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, when I say these things, it's not from some far left out field idea. It's from years and years and years and years of studying economics, finance, politics, how things work, global economics, markets, computers, coding, studying, learning about these things so I can understand how to build wealth. And when I started this whole journey of self-improvement, how am I going to build wealth, starting to get older, trying to take care of my family, stuff like that, I started learning about money in particular, and this is the journey it took me down. I went from the grassroots up. Now, again, you might call me a conspiracy theorist, which is, by the way, a word they use to throw people off, if you didn't know that. But what if we are at the end, and we are at about the end of the 100-year cycle? What if we are there? We do need some type of reset. Why do you think they're making FedNow? That's literally the precursor to the digital dollar. You must break down the old to bring in the new. So what if this is a controlled demolition to break down the old system to bring in the new system? And how do they always, when I say they, I mean the government, the elite, the rich, the highly rich, George Soros, Rothschild, they create a crisis first. They create a crisis first, and then they provide the solution. And the solution has to do with their agenda. What about a global crisis? What is better for them than a war and an economic meltdown all at the same time? A global war, which they'll make money off of. A global economic meltdown, which they'll make money off of. They'll gain more power. They'll gain more control. The wealth will become more centralized up towards the top 1%. What better way to get rid of the old system than to break it? SPY pushing up for the gap fill. I think SPY is going to try to fill this whole gap. And the gap goes all the way to 531. I definitely think SPY is going to try to fill this whole gap. Which would push SQQQ down to about 999 before the gap is filled. GameStop is green 1.40% on the day right now. GameStop, if it breaks above $21, is in a good position. AMC $5 calls in the money right now. AMC $5 calls in the money right now. I don't want to scare people. I don't want to scare everybody. I just want you to maybe think about it, you know, and just really study history and really study what's going on right now. Every bout, let's see here. It's about every 100 years is a global war too. It's a 100-year cycle for I mean, Fiat currency is an attractive thing for the government. They can use it to transfer wealth from the future to the present, and therefore they can spend beyond their means. Imperial Chinese money. Failure. John Law's paper money disaster. France. Failure. The French Revolution, another French fiat currency failure. Hyperinflation in the early Soviet Union, another fiat currency failure. Hyperinflation in the German government, World War II, hyperinflation. Every single time, that's what happens to fiat currency. It hyperinflates. Just listen. Do you guys remember? And this is why you need to study history. If you don't know what happened in Germany around WW2, shit got crazy. People were starving, and their currency hyperinflated. This is all fiat currencies. Hyperinflation in the early Soviet Union. These are recent. This is recent stuff. Hyperinflation. Also, there's I can't say it correctly. I know I pronounce it wrong. Weimar, Germany. Which it's hyperinflated. Hyperinflated in the Republic of China. Fiat currency hyperinflated. Hyperinflation in the post-Soviet Russia, hyperinflation. Hyperinflation in Zimbabwe, fiat currency, hyperinflation. Hyperinflation in Venezuela, which is one of the most recent examples of what fiat currency can do. Hyperinflation goes hand in hand with fiat currency. Look what's happening to the US dollar right now. It's literally getting out of control, hyperinflating. The only way we could fix this is if we somehow back the US dollar by something other than just lies and military power. We have to back it with gold or Bitcoin or something. But the government just has they think it's an endless credit card, but it's not. It's not an endless credit card. That's the problem. Weimar, I think that's how you say it. I wanted to say that's how you say it. Weimar, I believe that is what it is, yes. Weimar, Germany, hyperinflation. It's exactly why I'm buying Bitcoin. Exactly why I'm buying Bitcoin. Because I know exactly what's going on. You're right, yeah. I know exactly what's going on. I know exactly what's coming. Yeah, that's why I'm buying Bitcoin and stacking it and stacking it and stacking it and buying more and more and more and more and more. That's why I have physical silver. That's why I have physical gold. This shit goes way deeper than stocks, y'all. This shit goes way deeper than stocks. I want to see AMC hold 502. Nah, I think SPY's gonna push for the gap fill, man. That's at 531. So once you understand all of that stuff, think about what's going on right now. Since I gave you that quick little history lesson, right? And you really need to understand a lot more, but just that piece of information that I just gave you over the last hour, think about all of that tied in with this. Now, imagine that the system, imagine you're the ones in charge. You know about fiat currency, you know the system's collapsing because you're looking at the data and you have information that the everyday person doesn't have. What would you start doing if you knew the system was collapsing? You would start being corrupt and trying to get as much wealth acquired as possible before the system collapsed. That way you could transfer that wealth and whatever it values into the next system. What are we seeing right now? Politicians being more corrupt in public than ever, just openly corrupt. We're also seeing the stock market get pumped. Why are we seeing the stock market get pumped? Because they want to cash out. That's why we're seeing the most insane bubble in history. That's why they printed all of that money, and that's why they don't care about not printing, not stop printing. They don't care because they're gonna cash out. Or should I say crash out? So they're gonna imprint it into infinity. They're gonna try to run the prices up as high as we'll let them, as high as they're gonna tell everyone and their mom to buy NVIDIA and then pull the rug on them. They're gonna pump everything as high as they possibly can and then pull the rug, cashing out on everybody. And then when it all, because they have all the cash. Now, I'm not saying that is what's happening, but isn't it odd that we're seeing these types of things? We're seeing the same type of behavior as we saw in Rome right before it imploded. Really study Rome. Really study Rome, the Roman Empire. Vast, huge, wealthy empire. Imploded on itself. They used to back their money, but then they stopped backing their money, and then they did what all things do. Basically, governments have a cycle. They start up from grassroots origins that do have good intentions in mind. They grow and become more and more powerful, more and more powerful. Eventually, the government becomes so bloated and so powerful that it becomes a parasitic class leeching off of its people because the government doesn't produce anything. They don't make any money. That's why the government can't take care of you. They just take your money. That's what people don't understand. They're so confused about the role of government. The government is not to dictate your life. It's not to provide safety nets and shit like that. People have made the government overstep their roles and do too much. The government takes your money and leeches off of you and then allocates it to where they see fit. And right now, our government's not working for us. So eventually the government becomes a parasitic class because it becomes overbloated. They create some type of fiat currency. The fiat currency ends up hyperinflating, and that empire fails. A few people from that empire try to start and build the next one. Want to see AMC hold this 502 level. AMC retesting 502 right now. AMC gap fill at 498. Yes, as far as I know, again, I don't know everything, but as far as I know, it was Nixon who took us off the gold standard. Is what I understand. Let me just fact check myself real quick. Yep, it was Richard Nixon. And that's when the American people got screwed. Well, I would say the Federal Reserve was worse, but the gold standard was pretty bad. And that's when the American people got screwed. I think, now let me fact check myself, but I'm pretty sure Nixon was from Chicago, and I feel like Nixon was a Chicago crook, but let me see. Oh, he's from California. That's crazy. Why did he talk like he was from Chicago? Okay, so AMC's at $5. I think what we're gonna do is fill this gap real quick, and honestly, I would like to just do that and get it out the way. Nobody wants this gap here. Nobody wants this gap here. So let's just fill this gap and get it out the way. The Fed was created in 1913. I might start forming some bearish divergence here soon. We'll see here shortly. AMC, I want to see fill the gap and then go back above 502. No, man, we're not. It doesn't have to be like that. I don't want everyone to think that it's the end of the world. It don't have to be like that. I guess it's not necessarily the best mindset to think, how can I make money off of this? But if it's going to happen regardless, you might as well make bread, right? If you know that something's going to happen, you might as well make money off of it. I look at it as an opportunity. That might be a twisted way to look at it, but it's an opportunity. Yeah, shit goes deep, bro. Shit goes deep. Shit goes deep. Make money. Yeah, that's exactly. So once you understand exactly what money is, that's and that's how you actually get wealthy, dude. You got it. You got it, John. That's how you actually get wealthy. Real talk. Listen, make a bunch of money of this worthless poop money that means nothing. Make a bunch of it, right? And obviously, since it's worthless, you don't want to work really hard for it. So just use stocks. And that's all they do. They just manipulate money and make it into more money. So get the money, right? The US dollar, the poop US dollar, and put it into something with actual value now. Now, you might ask yourself, what has actual value? Other than food and water, obviously, you're going to be looking at things like houses, physical goods, Bitcoin, gold, silver, precious metals. These are things that have stood the test of time. Bitcoin is one of the things that is new, but I have a lot of faith in my personal opinion, especially because of the hard cap of 21 million coins and being decentralized. These are all very, very good things. Also, the fact that it's proof of work. It cannot just be created. You have to actually do something to obtain it. It cannot just be created. It cannot just be put in the circulation. Something has to be done. Algorithm has to be it's basically a math problem has to be solved, but it's a bunch of computers working out the problem. But something has to be done for it to be created. So that's why I personally have a lot of faith in Bitcoin, and I believe as the world becomes more and more digital, Bitcoin will make more and more sense. I think the world is going to become more and more involved with computers, and that's been the trend. So then once you understand fiat currency and you understand that you're losing value, you start thinking like a wealthy person would. Well, if you're wealthy and you have $1 million and you know it's losing value constantly because it's buying you less and less shit, what would you want to do with that $1 million? You would want to put it somewhere where it's gaining either interest or maintaining value or gaining value. Well, because of inflation, because the dollar's worth less and less, things cost more and more. So if you buy houses, buy Bitcoin, buy gold, even stocks, normally the trend is up over time because the dollar becomes worth less and less and less and less over time. And that's simply what's going to happen. It's going to devalue into nothing. They're going to print it into infinity. And things are going to keep costing more and more and more and more. And inflation is going to get worse and worse and worse and worse over time. If you look back in your life history, what has been the trend? Inflation. If you remember when you were a kid, how much things cost, now look at how much things cost now for the same thing. Inflation's been the trend your whole entire life. If that's the case, then just based off of that alone, Bitcoin should increase in value. Just based off that principle alone, Bitcoin and gold and silver should increase in value off of that principle alone. Now, personally, I like Bitcoin because Bitcoin also outperforms gold. It's one of the best performing assets of all time. Gap filled, correct. Let's get it out of here. AMC gap filled.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Well, today was a very, very, very interesting stream. I feel bad for the people that unsubscribed simply because I was trolling them about Kamala Harris. Even though I do believe some of the stuff that I was saying after when I said unfiltered. I truly 100% believe that. But it's a shame that they unsubscribed. They didn't get today's history's lesson and get all of the value out of the channel. They got overly emotional. And do you see how that works? They got overly emotional, left the live stream, didn't get all of that value over the last hour that I just gave, all of that priceless information that I literally just gave over the last hour and a half. Today was a very interesting stream, man. Gotta love the fam. Gotta love the fam. Yeah, God bless the fam for real, because first of all, without y'all, there would be no DZ. But second of all, the stream was kind of led by y'all today. It wasn't like led, but it was like guided. It was guided by everyone in the chat. They get their stocks from Kamala. What up? 05. Oh, you don't see a market crash? Okay. You know that market crashes don't go straight down, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what chart you're looking at, bro, but this is not normal. That's a 10% drop within a few days on an index. Not normal. And nowadays, this is like trillions of dollars being lost. It's way more money. We've seen value get obliterated like we've never seen in history. Nancy Pelosi, that's the one you need to ask about stocks. That's the one you need to ask about stocks. Pelosi, she's the one who got the answers. And that's exactly why the market will crash. You see how many perma bulls are still left? Even though the economy clearly says recession's on the way, and actually that we're in a recession and going into a depression, you see how many people are still bullish, thinking stocks only go up? That's exactly why we're going to have more downside. Because it's still not obvious to everyone that the economy's slowing down. The Fed is behind the curve when it comes to rate cuts. Unemployment is going back up, and we're about to go into a deep recession or depression. I thought I made this very clear, showing all of you the data, but people still, I guess, believe the government. Listening to the Federal Reserve. Yep, the economy's strong. Either you're a permabull or you're super rich and detached from reality. But you ain't living in everyday life if you think things are okay right now. Well, I've seen a lot of people saying vote blue no matter who. That was literally the saying. And I just thought about that. I was like, so no matter who they pick, I don't know. I just heard people saying vote blue no matter who. And I'm thinking to myself, what? So no matter who it is, just blindly vote for one party. That's how I know people are brainwashed sheep. If you say that with a clear conscience and don't see the irony in that, then you already are part of the problem. That's like saying vote red no matter who, but it doesn't rhyme. Vote blue no matter who, or vote red no matter who. That's, bro, what? Yeah, that would be a way to say it for red. Vote red no matter what is said. And vote blue no matter who. That's insanity. I think Paul's being racist. He said a black man that will not vote for a black woman says it all. Kamala Harris literally said she was Indian just in 2020. Now she's black is what you're saying? Bro's racist. Why would you vote for someone just because the color of their skin? That's actually insane as well. I can tell, Paul, you just exposed yourself. You just exposed yourself, bro. You literally just exposed yourself. Now I know for a fact you're a sheep 110%. You literally just told me to vote for someone based off of the color of their skin. That is actual insanity. If I'm voting for somebody, it's going to be because of their policies, because their ideals, because what they have said and their performance. I am not going to vote for somebody because the color of their skin. That is the most sheep, idiotic thing I have ever heard in my entire life. And people like you are the problem. I am sorry, dude. But if you're going to vote for somebody because of the color of their skin, you are part of the problem. You are a sheep. You're a tribalistic sheep. I don't care what color she is. I'm not voting for somebody because of the color of her skin. I don't give a shit about that. That sheep ass mindset. Bro, that's literally like a victim slave mentality mindset, dude. I'm gonna vote because the color of their skin, because they're black. That's crazy. Obama had a very good way of speaking. Obama could speak, bro. You can't take that away from Obama. Obama could definitely deliver a speech, bro. You cannot take that away from Obama. Obama also ran a very, very effective campaign because after Bush and all of the war and shit like that, people were just ready for change. And his motto was literally change. So Democrats read the room that year and crushed it, bro. You cannot blame anybody for voting for Obama, bro, because Democrats read the room after it was 8 years of Bush. After 8 years of Bush, people were like, I don't want no more Republican, no more. And then he came out with his slogan change, and he could speak. It was a wrap. Yeah, everything was absolutely a lie, yes. Doesn't matter though. You can convince a lot of people with a speech. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it was wrong or right. It doesn't matter. That, bro. That you can't. There was no way, bro. Obama was gonna win, and what was it? Was it 2008? There was no way, bro. I thought RFK could be fire, but RFK, they didn't. Bro, first of all, they don't allow independents to win. And this system's not set up for independence. And they were like snuffing RFK every chance they got. They would never even let him speak. I think he would have been fired, but he ran as an independent. And that hurt him real bad. AMC's filling the gap fill right now, and then it's going to push up towards 5, it looks like. So we did pretty much what we wanted to do. Fill that gap, get the gap out of the way, and then push back up. Someone said Michelle was really a man. See, this is why I love this. The comments are so crazy. This is why I just love it. The comments are just so fucking crazy, dude. The comments are so crazy, yo. There'll just be some random crazy ass comment. AMC pushing back over 502. If we hold 502 as support, that is bullish. GameStop pushing for $21. All right, AMC sitting at 501. We want to see it at 502. It's important to be above 502. If GameStop can break and hold $21, you could see a decent push to the upside for GameStop. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we can break over this 502 level before the end of the day. Closing above 502 would be a huge victory. GameStop making a nice push off that 21. AMC holding 502 right now. GameStop 21.21. GameStop getting a decent push after breaking and holding $21. This stock needs to break above $2.25 to see a decent move. It might be starting to see some bullish divergence because RSI is trending up, but this made a new low. You really need to see it get above $2.25 though to do anything. AMC $5 calls in the money. AMC holding 502. SPY still working on that gap fill. RSI getting pretty overbought right now. AMC 506, GameStop 2114. AMC looks like it's going to confirm 502. This looks like confirmation of 502. This would be extremely bullish. I'm waiting for Fintel to update because I believe they only have 1.4 million short shares. Bands are starting to tighten up here on this 10-minute green MACD. 15-minute MACD green on Amy as well. Bullish momentum building. Yeah, it looks like we might get a bullish push here. And that would be pretty interesting for a power hour. We'll see here. We need to break 510 to confirm that. We need to break and hold 510 on Amy. If we break and hold 510, then you know we could see a lot more upside. But it looks like 502 is confirmed. All right, so GameStop has resistance at 21.24. If GameStop can break above 21.24, it can also continue to the upside. So AMC needs to break above 510 using that level as support. And GameStop needs to use 21.24 as support. AMC pushing up 508. This could be a huge inverse head and shoulders. Like a crazy inverse head and shoulders, bruh. Some type of wild ass inverse head and shoulders. Look at that. That's wild, bro. Right here's one. We did this, and came all the way back up to 528. 528, 530, 530. $5 calls in the money. I tried to call it out in the Discord, AMC and GME chat, but it was not late because you had extra time here because it went down. But yeah, you could have played $5 calls here and then just quickly took profit here. Quick little play right there. I did call that out on the channel in the Discord. Something I was looking at as a trader and investor. All right, now it looks like SPY might be starting to show some signs of weakness. 10-minute MACD red. S. So XL. It looks like a good buy because it's down low RSI. And it was something happened though, dude. You gotta tell me what happened fundamentally to make it dump like that. Looks like it could bottom now. Lots of volume right here. Lots of volume. This is a bottom. It's making a bottom. This is probably a buy. You could probably buy this stock cheap right now and sell it for higher later. Not financial advice. RSI mad low on the daily. It could go a little bit lower, but who cares? This stock's probably a buy, and you could buy this pretty cheap and sell it for more later. Here's Palantir pump and dump trying to save the market. Palantir had good earnings yesterday. Up 12%. Up 26%, 28% from the lows. Talk about pump and dump to save the market. Thank you for the super, the 5. Was anybody able to get the $5 calls? Not financial advice. Doesn't look like too many people were able to hop in there. GameStop needs to break above 21.24 to be bullish. If GameStop can break a hold 21.24, you could see another move to the upside. If AMC can break a hold 5.10, you could see another move to the upside. SPY possibly topping out. RSI getting way too overbought. MACD's curling. 10-minute MACD red. SPY. AMC trying to push up. Yeah, and there was idiots trying to say that AMC dumped with the market. The market's been red for multiple weeks. AMC is having a green week right now. It's up 2.83% green on the week. The SPY has been red for 1, 2, 3, and this is about to be the 4th week in a row that SPY's red. Now, it's a green candle, but look at the percentage. It's down 1.2%. It's a green candle, but it's a red week. Whoa, GameStop's pushing up high enough to get a green. Go GameStop, go. Hopefully GameStop can maintain. I would love to be wrong. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge. I did talk about in yesterday's video the potentiality of GameStop might be able to break the wedge today. If we do break the wedge, we have price targets of $22, $32, $25, and $30. I'm telling you what, if GameStop starts pushing up alongside AMC, their shorts are going to have a problem, especially with the market pulling back like this. Look how dumb tight the bands are right now. Whoa. Have y'all ever seen anything like that? Whoa. First of all, GameStop's trying to break out of this falling wedge right now. That's huge, first of all. If GameStop can get enough momentum to break out of this falling wedge, that will really help AMC out. Because AMC and GameStop going up together puts more pressure on the shorts. The bands are stupid tight. That means a massive amount of volatility is about to happen. GameStop's trying to pop off 21.32. GameStop up 3.25%. GameStop new intraday high. GameStop new intraday high. 21.32. Make sure you check out the video I posted. Politics and talk about other stuff. Follow my second backup channel and check out my video that I just dropped.
Yep.
If GME breaks out of that falling wedge, it's going to be insane. guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Support the channel for absolutely free. We got 385 people in the building. We should definitely be able to break 300 likes. At least 250. We're at 234. You should drop at least 1 like for GameStop and 1 like for AMC. At minimum. I kind of wish those spam bots would stop spam botting my videos. It makes it harder to find the real comments. All right, GameStop's kind of pushing here. We got 2138 on GameStop. Agreed, like and subscribe would be advisable. Notice how price goes up as likes go up. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Notice how the price goes up when the likes increase. If you want to see GameStop and AMC go up, you know what you need to do. We got 343 people in the building right now. 16 brand new members. Almost 250 likes, 243 likes. We're trying to get at least 250 in the building. GameStop, new intraday high, 2143. AMC, 507. Is what it is. We stay on our grind and our grizz. DZ fam in the fucking building. 344 members of the fam right now. Do you know what type of damage you can do with 344 people? Powerful. Let's go ahead and bum rush the same store all at once. DZ fam, just go crazy. We'll buy all the toilet paper and make a massive toilet paper shortage. DZ fam going crazy. "30-minute MACD green about to go green." Nice. Yeah, it's breaking out of the falling wedge. So I can probably get rid of this and move it up. Or I can move it up. But if we break out of the falling wedge, mega bullish. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge. That's why I left the falling wedge, because I figured it'd come back inside of it. We have 3 price targets. This one. This one. This is kind of a range. 2503 to 2593. That's kind of a range. And then $30. These are the 3 price targets from the falling wedge. Those are the 3 price targets you want to pay attention to. Let's check out SPY real quick. SPY is still pushing to fill the gap as expected, right? I told y'all it's going to keep trying to fill this gap. Liquidity is what the market looks for, and guess what? There's a lot of liquidity right here. So it's gonna capture that. All right, we literally need 3 more legs. Come on. Don't be stingy. Obviously, some people don't want AMC and GME to go up. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Some people are secretly rooting against AMC and GME and they watch this channel. I knew it. I knew it, dog. I knew that they hated GME and AMC, but they watched the channel anyways. All right, we just got a massive explosion. 260, y'all. 260 in the building. What a development. What a development. Okay, so AMC has resistance at 507. Resistance at 507. GameStop has resistance at 2149. 2149. AMC, we want to see close above 502. GameStop, we want to see close above 21. So when I was giving the history lesson, we had more people watching than ever. When I was giving the history lesson about fiat currency and what else? It was basically fiat currency and understanding inflation and understanding that why you should stack assets. It's basically very good information. And when I was talking about Camel Kamala, we had the most views. That's funny. Regular Pataco. SPY pushing up for the gap fill as expected. I told you guys SPY is going to work its way into this gap. Liquidity lies here in markets. Look for liquidity. Yeah, see, Fintel's not updating because this says there's 1.3 million now. So they've been shorting shares and Fintel's not telling us. I guarantee you they're shorting shares and Fintel's not telling us. GameStop working on trying to break another support and resistance level. GameStop breaks and holds 2150 bullish. AMC needs a break and hold 508. GameStop making a nice move right now. Rockets in the chat for GME. All right, ladies and gentlemen, GameStop pushing up nicely here. GameStop up 4.25% right now, and AMC up 2.25%. It's about to be power hour here shortly. All right, GameStop sitting some resistance at the 2150 level. AMC 508 right now. It looks like AMC and GameStop could be setting up for something here. Look how crazy tight the bands are. We're kind of busting out the bands on the hourly. So I really think Fintel's lying about how many short shares there is. I think there's only 1.3 million left, and I think we'll get an update soon showing us that. SPY is still filling the gap. Do not be surprised at all. SPY is going to fill this gap. It's almost done. Amy with a nice pop towards 510 here. Amy up 3% on the day. Bitcoin at 57,000. I wonder if we got daily MACD green. Not yet. Once we get our daily MACD back to green, I'll be happy.
Classic on the track, boy.
We love it. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit the like button and subscribe. Camel Kamala Harris in the building, yeah. Camel Kamala Harris in the building. Camel. Look like a camel. And she a commie. Commie Kamala Harris. Commie Camel Kamala Harris. Hopefully the market crashes before the election. All right, we're at 270 on the likes, y'all. 270 on the likes. We're getting close to 300. Camo Kami Kamala. I think we can at least do 275. Let's go for it. The hell is that? I love gold. In 6 minutes, we'll be entering power hour. In 6 minutes, we'll be entering power hour. We just hit 272 on the likes. Let's go. Apex Predator in the building. Apex Legends in the building. I'm running back. I need 100 stacks. I need to run the laps. I need a knapsack. Right back. push. If AMC breaks 510, we could actually see some shit. We need to break and hold 510. We need to break and hold 510, y'all. So if you want to see that happen, you need to drop a fucking rocket in the chat and drop a lock on the stream. Let's go. You can show your support for absolutely free by hitting the like button. AMC Green 2.93%. GME Green 3.87%. GME 2145. AMC 509. Looks like we have MACD curling down a bit on Amy. All right, y'all, we got some red MACD, or not red MACD, I'm sorry, Amy curling down MACD slightly. Want to see if Amy can hold that 506 support and resistance. You see that purple line on your screen? That is support and resistance. That is 506. We're looking at, see if Amy can hold that. Ultimately, we want to close above 502. GameStop pulling back slightly as well. SPY pulling back as well. You can see SPY starting to dump to the downside after trying to fill that gap. SPY filling most of the gap, now letting RSI cool down. You see how quickly this thing can start to dump? This is how quickly the market could turn around. This is why the perma bulls will never learn their lesson. They think that the market's about to go back to all-time highs. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they were saying. But a few perma bulls left in the chat. This is just demonstrating how quickly things can change and will change as the downtrend remains intact, ladies and gentlemen. We are making lower lows and lower highs. Overall downtrend remaining intact. Even alligator still flipped bearish on as high as the 4-hour time frame. Flipped bearish daily time frame. Weekly time frame starting to flip bearish, showing that an overall larger downtrend is in play, and this is indeed starting to see the top of SPY and NASDAQ. Potato in the building, y'all. Yeah, and I get why people are permeable. I get it. But I seen a couple people in the chat just saying, hey, you know, I don't think SPY is gonna keep going down, or SPY's making a bear flag right now. SPY's literally making a bear flag right now for more continued downside. All this is bearish consolidation. SPY is making another bear flag right now. This is bearish consolidation. So, I mean, we're going to see more downside. It is what it is. You just have to accept it. I'm not the one who wants this. The charts is what telling me this. Kai Supreme member for 1 month, man. I appreciate you. Kai Supreme, top chatter. Kai Supreme. Legend. AMC remaining above support and resistance right now. AMC remaining in an overall uptrend. Amy, new intraday high. Amy's pushing for new highs. Amy, 512. Breaking 510 support and resistance. This is major. I told you drop a rocket and leave a like if you want AMC to go up. And look what we did. We dropped likes and left rockets, and this is why Amy go up. You must hit the like button and subscribe if you want Amy to go higher. If not, she's going to come back down in a big way. So you must hit the like button and subscribe right now. Unless you want the worst to happen. GameStop 2137, AMC 512. 16 brand new members today. Hey. 352 people in the building. 16 brand new members, 277 likes. The family is out of control. Much love for the support, man. Gotta love the fam. All right, we still got Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Looking good, looking good. AMC has support at 510. All right, so AMC popped up to 512, getting that nice pop. Red MACD right now. You can see that we got this nice little little bit of buy volume coming in, nice little push. Probably gonna hold 508, and we're definitely closing above 502 most likely, unless they dumped every single share that they have. I'm waiting for Fintel to give us an update, but Fintel's drawing, not giving us an update. I think we only have 1.3 million short shares left. What up, Chill Vibes? What's good with you? Good, y'all. AMC having a 2.83% day. GameStop having a 3.25%. GameStop kind of making a little bit of a bull flag consolidation here. GameStop breaking out of a falling wedge. This is very bullish. SPY pulling back. Overall bear flag. SPY. SPY could probably like do something like this if it stays inside the bear flag. Fill the gap and then end up coming down tomorrow. Still giving us a red week, and I think we're gonna have a red week for SPY. Probably get one more red week for SPY like I predicted. Right now we're down 1% here, red on SPY. Even though it's a green candle, just I take note of this. Red, 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 red. It's all been downhill, not green like this right here. You see how it's green and that's green? No, red. Down 1.96%, down 0.83%, down 2.12%, and now we're down 1.04%. Just really shows you how quickly SPY can start to dump, especially under these new circumstances. This is definitely a bearish consolidation. This is definitely a bearish consolidation. This sideways upwards movement is definitely a bearish consolidation. 100%. 100% a bearish consolidation right here. Amy's still showing signs of an uptrend. I don't think you guys understand how bullish this is for Amy to go all the way down to 414 and then come all the way back up this fast. This is extremely bullish. And we are now positive on the week, by the way, having a green week as expected. We're up 3% for the week right now. GameStop up 1.42% for the week. Let's go. Green week for the fucking meme stocks as the market capitulates. Let's fucking go, dude. Market. Memes red. AMC GME green. Or I'm sorry, AMC and GME green. Memes. You see how the alligator has not flipped bearish for AMC yet? It's still flipped bullish. We're still in an overall uptrend. You still have this trend line intact. You still have the alligator intact. We're still in an overall uptrend. And SPY pulling back. Bearish consolidation on SPY. Bearish consolidation. So this is just a bearish consolidation. All the permit bulls probably gonna get smacked. They think it's gonna go. I don't know what the perma bulls were thinking. They think what it's gonna go back to all-time highs. I don't. You think it's gonna go back to all-time highs? Okay. We're literally about to have a depression, and they think it's about to go back to all-time highs. Unemployment literally rising, showing signs that we're in a recession. But perma bulls still think we're gonna be what? Going to the moon once by? I don't know. I always told everybody that AMC and Jimmy Moas would really happen during recession/depression. Shout out to anybody who bought the merch. A lot of people buying merch, man. I truly appreciate it. A lot of people buying merch. Much love, people buying merch. So I'm gonna try to show y'all here real quick, just one more time so everyone has reference. All right, so here's the rate cuts. Rates go up. I'm gonna do this one more time. They plateau, they get cut, recession. Rates go up, they plateau, they get cut, recession. Rates go up, they plateau, they get cut. Every time the rates get cut, a recession comes. What is the Fed talking about now? Rate cuts. That's what the Fed is talking about right now, rate cuts. Every time rates get cut, recession happens shortly after. Also, you can see on the unemployment curve, so when unemployment plateaus and starts to go up, recession. Unemployment goes down, it plateaus, then it goes back up. As soon as it starts going back up, recession. Goes down, and this is all the way from the 1950s, by the way. Unemployment goes down, it goes flat, starts to go up, recession. Unemployment starts to go up, recession. Unemployment goes up, recession. Unemployment goes up, recession. Unemployment goes up, recession. Every time unemployment goes down, goes flat, and then starts to rise, we get a recession. We also had another recession indicator going off. Also, we have an inverted yield curve. How many freaking things do you need to hit you on top of the head to understand? Now look at unemployment. Unemployment had spiked in 2020 and 2021. Obviously, y'all know why. Unemployment came back down. It has plateaued. And now unemployment is spiking back to the upside. What do you think is coming? Yeah, the Warren Buffett recession indicator is going off. Warren Buffett also cashing out. Yes. So it's called the SAHM indicator. The SAHM rule. SHAM recession rule. Real-time recession rule indicator. So anything below, above that line is recession. Rises by 0.50 percentage points. Indicator signals the start of a recession when the 3-month moving average of the national unemployment rate rises by 0.5 percentage points or more relative to the minimum of the 3-month averages from the previous 12 months. AMC blasting off. I'm telling you, AMC squeeze coming. Recession time, baby. AMC will squeeze during recession. GameStop up 4% on the day. GameStop 21.49. AMC 5.13. Bullish power hour. Oh, she's so cringe. What a piece of cringe. Yes, we can. Rockets in the chat, baby. Let's go. Spy showing signs of weakness in the close. That's exactly what you want to see for more bearishness. Good. Good. Spy showing signs of weakness in the close. And then SQQQ coming down to the perfect level. I told you guys SQQQ would come down to about 999, 995 and bounce. You can see that SQQQ went to 993 and bounced as predicted. So SQQQ did indeed bounce off of the level that we expected. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why you want to lock in and subscribe for some of the best TA on the planet. Lock in and subscribe, son. The best TA in the galaxy, dog. Not the planet, the galaxy. GameStop 2144, AMC 512. Got about 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. SPY moving down as we go into close. SQQQ moving up. GameStop and AMC moving up into close. This is exactly what you want to see. You really couldn't ask for anything better. Except for AMC pumping. Absolutely pumping. We are very close to 300 likes. Let's get that 300 likes. Let's go. $550 should be able to be all right. I don't know about this week, but probably by the next week. You really need to break above 525 before we start talking about 550. SPY moving down as expected. We came up. Started filling the gap. Hit resistance. Rejected. SPY showing massive amounts of weakness. GameStop looks like it might have a little bit of bull flag action, so be careful in that. GameStop could definitely be seeing more upside here. AMC confirming 510 support, bro. This is wild.
Classic on the track, boy.
I think they dumped 1 million short shares on AMC today, too. I don't think Fintel's right. I think there's 1.3 million short shares, so I think they dumped almost 1 million short shares. Check out our API. That could be useful. AMC up 4%, GameStop. Or I'm sorry, AMC up 3.33%, GameStop up 4%. After a nice green day yesterday, I'll take it. I will take it. Why am I getting Kamala's ads on your stream? Because she's posting lots of ads everywhere right now, bro. She's posting lots of ads everywhere. If you haven't noticed, they're putting Kamala, they're in full promotion mode right now. The government's in full promotion mode. Look, she's everywhere. She's on Twitter, she's on all of your ads. She's everywhere, son. Rendezvous in Paris sounds so freaking crazy, dude. This guy's tour is named Rendezvous in Paris. Like, what? What type of freak shit are you on, Usher? Usher on some freak shit, bro. Unfortunately, the Discord is $75 for a lifetime invite. But you can hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, if you want to get payment information. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link to get in. Right. You can find my email right here. Oops. Riots in the UK. Yo, check. Also, if you haven't seen my latest video, make sure you check it out. Right there's the email. Hit me up on my email if you want to get in the Discord. DataZeroOfficial5 is the email. SPY pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back greatly as expected. SPY showing massive signs of weakness, and this is showing the perma bulls that it is not bull season anymore. Perma bulls get slaughtered. What's going to end up happening is bulls that keep buying the dip are going to get slaughtered. That's what's going to keep happening right now. So all those perma bulls that said what? I don't know. They said the market was going to keep going up or something. Does it look like that to you so far? This ascending triangle, does that look like it's going to be bullish to you? This looks like bearish consolidation. In fact, we still have a downtrend confirmed on the 2-hour and the 4-hour time frame via alligator. It hasn't even flipped bullish yet. There is no bullish momentum here. Bears are in complete control. Perma bulls get slaughtered. Buy the dip and get slaughtered. I don't know what to tell you. Cali in the building. PA in the building. What up? 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. London in the house. UK in the house. Love my UK fam. I got mad support out in UK. You're welcome, Eric G. I got you. I got you. Family is global. Family is global. I think there's a travel advisory right now, though. If I tried to go to the UK, DZ UK IRL live stream, would anybody watch it? Probably only one person. DZ in London right now, bitch. DZ England IRL live stream in the building. SPY just getting hammered right now. SPY just getting hammered. Bank of Japan rate hikes. Fears of recession. Seeing that the AI bubble is not real. Seeing that it was all speculation and hype. Also tech earnings coming down because the earnings were unsustainable and overvalued. Forward guidance was way too high to hype people up, and now earnings are coming out and they're like, wait, what? And tech are getting slaughtered on earnings. Without the tech bubble pumping SPY to the moon, SPY showing massive signs of weakness, SPY absolutely dumping into close, about to go red on the day, ladies and gentlemen. SPY about to go red on the day. This is showing the fear in the market right now. The facts that memes are going up is showing that liquidity is drying up. This is what we want. We want more chaos. We want more chaos, y'all. Unfortunately, that's what we have to see for AMC and GME to squeeze. We want more chaos. We want more downside. This is what we want. SQQQ ripping to the upside. SQQQ absolutely ripping to the upside. 1050 calls going in the money. SQQQ absolutely ripping to the upside right now. AMC 509. GameStop 21. 29. We want more capitulation. The fact that the memes are going up is hella bullish. If SPY dumps much further, it doesn't have much for further to go to get this candle closed red. I think RSI is too oversold though. SPY definitely has to get a bounce. It's definitely gonna get a bounce here. Yeah, the market's closed. SPY will probably bounce off of these levels, and what's gonna happen is you'll see SPY move up like this. It's probably gonna break down out of this. Out of that bearish pennant there. Something I would imagine be like that. If it breaks down out of this pennant early though, SPY's just gonna tank, because this is a bear flag on SPY. Market is closed. AMC closed at 507, well above 502, which is perfect. GameStop closed at 21.27, well above $21, which is perfect. SPY pulled back to the downside into close, which is exactly what we wanted to see to confirm more bearishness. SQQQ got a pop to the upside, almost putting 1050 calls in the money. Bitcoin got a nice recovery back to the upside all the way to 56,000. Again, they dumped Bitcoin for liquidity. I believe Bitcoin is going to be a great store of value. And if you were here for my history lesson, you'll understand exactly what Bitcoin is and why I want to accumulate more. I think the meme stocks are going to continue to perform well as the market continues to show signs of weakness. And this is exactly what we want to see. I told you guys and girls that most likely a recession would happen and then AMC and GME would squeeze. Well, if you've been living in the real world and you're not rich, you do feel that there's a recession happening now, and there's signs that something worse could be on the horizon. I believe this is all going to correlate on the macro with AMC and GME making a big move to the upside, in my personal opinion, not financial advice. You can see that AMC has been climbing as the market has been falling. Market has been red for the past 4 weeks. AMC pumping to the upside after a dump after that Bank of Japan news. Obviously, Bank of Japan news raising rates and dumping on the market like that is going to obviously cause all stocks to dump. If you don't know what happened, Bank of Japan raised rates, okay? Hurts the US dollar, hurts stocks. Hurts the U.S. economy. GameStop possibly breaking out of a falling wedge. If GameStop can complete the breakout of this falling wedge, you could see more bullishness. Make sure you tune in for the possible video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. If I do not have a video, I will have updates and predictions live tomorrow. Make sure you tune in, like, and subscribe for more. This was the DZ live stream. DZ live stream, you already know what it is. This was Tendy Tuesdays, baby. Tendy Tuesdays. Over 390 people here at the end. I appreciate it. 16 brand new members today, which is crazy. 16 brand new members, out of control. I want to thank you all. Much love. If you want to show support to the stream for absolutely free, hit the like button and subscribe. If you want to check out a different way to support the stream, you can check out the merch store. Always got new stuff coming out, so make sure you check it out. We got new designs popping up all the time, and I appreciate y'all, for real. As always, man. Have fun. Yo, this is fire for a chick, bro. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Ooh, is it gonna break down out of the pennant? If SPY breaks down out of that pennant, it's gonna dump. AMC up in after hours. Also, by the way, Just to clarify, I don't care if you're Democrat or Republican. I know some people get emotionally charged about that stuff. I just like to have fun. If you do get offended, honestly, I really don't care. That's the truth. I don't care. And I'm going to say whatever I want on the channel. If you're going to unsubscribe because you don't like what I say, then that's on you. But I don't care what political affiliation or what religion you are. I only care that you're part of DZ fam and that you get money and that you have fun. So that is the message of the day. Whether you're white, black, green, purple, Democrat or Republican, Christian, Muslim, American, Asian, European, we are all DZ fam, and we all have one goal: to take care of our family, to make money, and live the best life we can, and enjoy this limited time we have on this earth. So with that being said, I want to thank each and every one of you for being here and being a part of the DZ fam. You already know the deal. All potatoes are welcome. Thank you, Bano, for being a mod. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the hard work, Bano.
That gets you going crazy.
I had just picked up a hunt squad. Oh, they're right here, coming up towards you. And our targets were working their way up towards my teammate across the canal. Look out, look out, look out. I spotted them and launched an airstrike. Now one, sniping one of them as an approach. The airstrike finished him and downed the other, while their third teammate took out my boy Blue. So I launched a mortar strike to keep them apart, and moved in quick to
Interesting. Interesting. I don't know why Nvidia is going so crazy. This don't make much sense. And those candles are definitely weird, yes. Yeah, that was definitely weird. Yeah, so that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make people not scared because they don't want the market to crash before the election. So they're trying to make people not scared, and that's why they keep coming out with these articles saying it's okay, markets are rebounding, it's going to be all good. But if you look at what's going on and understand economics, you know that it's not going to be okay. The Bank of Japan raising rates is absolutely huge. The fact that unemployment is spiking up is absolutely huge. The fact that the Fed is now talking about cutting rates is absolutely huge. The fact that the Fed hasn't cut rates yet is absolutely huge. Like, there's the fact that we have more recession indicators going off is absolutely huge. So, I mean, it's just more and more and more and more. Multiple signs of recession. They just want people not to be scared so they can try to keep the party going a little bit longer. And war, exactly.
Try hard.
Goku Frieza battle. I love it. Thanks, fam, for being here. Y'all are the best, man. I don't know what I'd do without y'all. Much love to my family. We just broke 4,000 views. Shout out to the people hanging out with me in after hours right now. We just broke 300 likes as well, man. Crazy. It's after hours with the DZ fam right now. After hours. Still got the fam hanging with me. 137 still in the building. 312 likes. Thank you. 16 brand new members. Let's go. PA in the building. After hours with DZ. PA, what up? Real OGs in the building right now.
Yeah, so they've been, of course, hiking rates, and they're really putting a
Looks like there's a possible meeting for the SEC and the Ripple case coming up here on August 6th. So today. No, I can't find anything. I'll keep looking. I'm not sure, 100% sure if that's what that meant or if it just meant a SEC meeting, so I gotta check. SPY dumping down to the downside after hours here. If it breaks out of this, it's gonna dump because this is a bearish pennant. It won't get this. If it doesn't get this bounce, it's gonna dump right now. SQQQ pushing in after hours. This is kind of like a falling wedge too. So SQQQ has this falling wedge that it's breaking out of, and SPY's breaking down out of a rising wedge. Not good. Probably move this bitch down. Probably see a dump down pre-market. SQQQ breaking out of a falling wedge. AMC expect to consolidate and then probably retest either 504 or 502. And then bounce. All right, y'all. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna wrap this up and then probably drop a video. So if you want to check out the video, go ahead and check it out. As always, fam, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. All right, guys, I'm going to go make a video. I'll see you guys later.